Well, yeah, I think it's ready. I'm a bit late. Things happened right before I started. So, yep. Um, yeah. My desk is so clean. I like it. Yeah, well, basically, that was what happened. uh, I got a disgusting nose. Not exactly what I wanted, but okay. I guess I will just take to this as well. And let's switch scene as well. And also, welcome everybody. That's here early. And for those that actually also watch us on YouTube. Well, it's basically continuing what I didn't do yesterday, basically. So yeah. One of the major ones, I believe, will need to be steel, really. Well, since that's basically one of the things I need. Yeah, this is again gonna be a same oxygen type thing. Or is steel smelting. The only difference here is that I already have a steel smelting setup from a long time ago. If I had all saved that though, that's a different thing. Yes, red belts, yeah. Oh well. Well, yeah. I kind of just got in mindless. Well, mine empty. I made that track. Well, I'll station on it. Well, as usual. And yeah, before I actually started, there is a new version of Factorio. But the thing is, let me go at the GUI breaker. Basically, is the next version. It breaks stuff so good as much as every GUI that actually is in the game. Well, so far. So basically, a lot of major mods needed is gone. So yeah, I have basically, well, taken a look and seen what there is, and one of them is actually even FNEI that's gotta be gone with the updates. So yeah, be fixing things is not gonna happen really quick. But it's today I first heard of the update, so yeah. So it's kind of informed from here, and one you can basically take a future look later on when I maybe be able to update. But the only currently fixes I did was actually a few add-ons that Bob's had. With nuclear stuff actually, he added his own form of nuclear artillery actually. Just that I don't see the recipe of his, so yeah. That's the only thing. But he did add his own now. Just that I might not see it because, well, it can be something else that's taken. No, there it is. There it is. There it is. Yep, we have it. So he also added one. That's cool. I get. There is something Bob's added. Well, you also say it changes something else that I don't exactly have a view on. But you don't use completed atomic bombs on it, you basically just craft it from it as it is. So you don't need any shells or anything from that before, really. Cool though. Like it. But Raiders is not in here anymore. If they at all was. That's awesome. Okay, it worked. Okay, so here I have let's get to put up signals. Well, there's one thing I know, and that's the last one here will definitely be another loader. I did figure out there is a little fix that needs to be done as well. Well, because I figured out it's ID2 when I need need it as an ID4 station. So yay. So that might also be fixed today. I thought I had that blueprint book here. Oh no, these are not in books, they are here. Well, it's either that one or the other one. So right up and left down. Yep. Think of having that here. Seems to be needed there. Well, excuse me, it's just that I have just woken up and I'm a bit tired, so it goes a bit slow at the beginning, but hopefully it will go faster as it goes. Anyway. Well, okay. Guess you don't need anything for that one. That's as I'm used to. I do it anyway. Yeah, I'm just adding one for this distance, and well, the other comes. No, he's gonna be there, and you can be right there. Awesome. Well, it's solved. Maybe let's do this just for the use of it. Yep, this everything looks still fine, but I haven't updated too much here though. I'm still on my, well, 1821 version. And this is the one that I need to, well, fix from my ID2 to an ID4 station. So yep. Anyway. Okay, so yeah, signals. Ah, I forgot. Okay, so yeah, it's basically the length of the stream. And this one. Well, another one here with oxygen. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna borrow this one, I believe. Because I kind of, well, messed up on the size of the station, that's for sure. But let's take this as a under, well, a different one just because of the size I have. I didn't do this too good. Anyway. So yeah, 3 of those will be about okay. Yeah. Well, I'm fine enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 500k is my default storage size then. Let's just take it away. Well, yeah, since I am a bit, well, let me say, just that I have a something knows. I will basically just mute me for a while, and when I'm more great with it, I will come back. But anyway, the sound of the game should be there, so I hope that's still perfect for you and everything like that. Well, hopefully talk soon. Okay, so I think my it's not more of the sounds of anything badly, least like now. So I think I'm kind of ready to take a little well a little replanned thinking of how I'm just now doing it. If you haven't already understand that I am basically seeing that I have too little space back here to actually be doing it. So what I'm actually currently doing is now moving the iron ore down here, getting it smelted, getting it back up to, well, this to make steel and steel back in there, and well, everything is fine. So yeah, and well, you saw me actually finishing coal, and that was what I just had in thought, that coal, carbon was needed in the steel process, but apparently I was thinking wrong. It was just that I had added coal to the smelting, well, fuel for the furnaces back then. But I still had a theory that I had used like carbon before in the recipe, so I was kind of, well, okay, I need carbon, but apparently no. So it basically saved me from that. What the heck? She really had nothing to do. Stupid thing. Is there something wrong with the blueprint? No, it's not. It's just that this freaking shit does still not remember. Why? Oh, I hate the garbage. Why do you fucking have to reset all the freaking time? I hate it. Really not bad at all here. Like, it's working exactly as it should. Like, why doesn't it why can't I remember then? Like, this is so hard to... Like, what the crap? That's literally not how the blueprint is. Oh, I get so freaking angry on that. Gosh. So annoying. Just like, why? Okay, so now both of them, for some reason, got long inserter hands. So it basically goes out from what this is set to be, not what the frickin' shit here is set to be. The ghost is basically getting ignored. It's following what this is set to me by manual. And I gotta not freaking do that brave shit to everyone. Hey, how am I supposed to fix that? I can literally not choose how all these are supposed to be set at the same time, really. Not when it goes to, goddammit. Okay, inserters is one of the most annoying stuff ever. Well, I have one theory of a fix. That might be, well, basically why it doesn't work. But I will check if it's maybe fixing it. It's only gonna be that specific one, nothing else. So in case I do screw up here, I am able to revert the update in the issue part, so it should be. So mods, yeah, there is a crap ton getting updated because, well, as I mentioned, the one that I'm thinking about is the fixed Factorio 1821 startup crash, but well, okay. Maybe, I don't know. It said startup. Or maybe this have something to do. Anyway, I'm grabbing the... Oh, well, I'm grabbing these two only and see if anything should be bad. I will revert to 18.2 and 18.8. You know what? Let me actually just do this for myself as well. In case anything should go bad, I have now a little picture of it that I can, well, take in case it should go bad. Well, in the meantime, I'm just gonna be like right back until that's done. Well, in the meantime, I will just, yeah, update those two, and well, let's see how it goes. I will take the rest, well, like, well, between, well, this week and next week, basically. Well, maybe not next week, because in time next week I'm maybe planning to play a different game on stream. I will see. I'm currently, well, been playing that after streams. So, yeah, I'm kind of excited to see. I really hope some of these actually, the updates now might fix it and all that stuff does as well, though I'm not too exactly sure yet. Well, and I'm back, so that was a quick one. and it's to figure out if it's fixed or not. If that was the fix as well, that's also something. I'm kind of curious. Oh, nice. Yes, it's working. I like it. It's finally working. It's working as it should. Well, almost. Okay, that's better. Yeah, okay, there's definitely something now. You work? No, you don't. Like, why? Like, why? Just the goddamn why. What's the point with it? Really? What's the goddamn point? These goes long, but these go short. But the thing is that half of it should be short and half of it should be long. So why? Oh, I'm getting so angry. Oh, it's so annoying. This is a piece of crap. Out of what you see here, these are long, and these are long. Basically makes that if you risk both ends to short. And like, why? I'm wondering why it is so. Yay. Anyway, I'm gonna do it once again on top of them just to see if that might fix it. Yeah, it does. So twice will fix it, but still, it's tedious. Or maybe not the right word, but annoying. Oh gosh, the flashing now was annoying as well. Stop the flashing. Okay, so far everything here looks almost fine. Just setting up the last few inserters. Well, I have to run that even in here because, well, I believe it's not correct even in these. And again, more flashing. Also, let's, well, let me just figure out this as well. I think everyone is set to steel. Seems like it at least, so yay. Pure iron ore will then turn into great steel instead for picking up iron plates and turning it into steel. Well, it will be empty of iron plates then. Maybe not necessarily to do this all the way. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoops. Well, yeah, that had been a mistake. Okay, so yeah, I have those, and well, these are all checked off. All inserters, yep, all inserters. But I believe this is an Bob's inserter bug. Really believe so. Nothing works as it did long time before. Oh, stop with that stupid T, goddammit. The T button is in the way. Oh, come on. Pressing R here, not T. Well, see if that goes. Something like that, I believe it should be. Yeah, it should be working. Well, hope so at least. It should hopefully be enough for a while, yep. Oh, sadly though. Oh well, I do have that. No, just doing this for now. I can also cut that out, like so. And the first one just takes that. Next one doesn't even take that. Next one there will have to go all the way to the other side there, and well, the last one here have to go. It's not that we'll say anything is bad or anything about bugs and so, but I'm somewhat kind of looking like a, well, working as a bug police, that if I find a bug, I report, well, try to report as fast as possible to get it solved, either from my end or their end. If it is ending up by actually being in my end at all though. Even when I watch others, I'm kind of like looking for bugs. to figure out what it is. And then if I, of course, especially if I use the mod myself and then try to get it also myself so I can use the same error myself, well, and use that to report it, basically. But if there is a mod that I'm, well, not used too much, I might still try it to get the same error, and well, after so, I report it as well. But I will basically just put up a little ghost now and take the example here. Okay, so the blueprint is viewing like this. So now we're just gonna do this, like here. No Bobs can see that is how the blueprint got built. Well, let me do it again without the belts, but now take it twice, and now we see how it should have been. But for some reason it resets towards that one. So now that's done, and I am going through that part. So yep, this is the difference. Well, and this is what I want to mention at least. So yep, and well, I hope that can be now a great little thing that he sees. Well, at least make notice of, and maybe fix it. I don't know. Anyway, I am just borrowing that one. Yeah, it's basically the same. So yeah, it's annoying, but well, I will have to live with it until it's getting fixed. Whenever that happens. Well, it seems that I'm gonna go this way. Basically means that now to do the totally opposite way. Well, I did it. And yeah, that gets built there. Sadness. But maybe that one. Use a long one here and there. Okay, so I believe I have belted everything up somewhat now. Well, not exactly piped everything up, because, well, I'm empty of pipes, and that's basically why I haven't touched the pipes too much. But anyway, that should not be too much more now, and I should also be able to do so, I hope. I'll manage to, well, try to at least manage this thing. Well, yeah, and I just do so, and well, the last one can be so right there, like that. And well, the first one went even over there. Well, it's seemingly just gonna be like so, and so basically. And I can just go over there anyway. So, yay. And then from the other side. Okay, that's great. Okay, so that's that far. Well, see that I'm missing that one. Looks kind of also kind of nice symbol as well, though. Like getting those underneath, and yeah, looks very nice. Anyway, one more. The pipe's getting up here. Well, there's not too much that I can do about it, really. Well, first of all, this is gonna be like one so, and like so. Wait, not exactly that though. I'm having a pump there and a pump here. Well, oops. And double oops. Well, because this would not go through there at all. Well, I can make it somewhat to work. Just do the same here as well. That it all goes one further down. Well, then I fix that. Maybe that's how it should be. Well, if this is a fluid, that, and that, well. Oh yeah, that should, yeah, that's correct. My mistake here. This will be the next one that does any part of that as well. I think so. That and that is the one that's refueling stuff. And from there it's basically these. Well, this I don't care about. Like so. Fixed. And this. Well, this goes over here as well. And yeah, the pipes go there. Okay, so that was that one. Dang it. How am I gonna do that? Whoops. Yeah, messed up in the pipe builds spaghetti here. Ew. How the crap am I gonna fix that one? The only idea I have is basically to, well, move all of them a bit further. Well, let's first of all take these two. I'll take them all four and move them. Well, okay. I believe move them to here, I believe. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I think I managed to fix it now. Wait, what? Okay, so you two and so. Okay, yeah, fine. I think I anyway got it. That's just really awesome. Did you get that exactly? Well, so far, yeah, I missed still the pipes. I don't know if that was any closer or worse, really, but well, that I will figure out somewhat. Maybe with an extra bolt shouldn't be too bad, really. At least it works, that's the point. Yeah, and everything looks really great. Really, really, really great. Awesome. Okay, so I guess it's just to then do the requests that I need, and well, everything is up and running. And just because titanium is one of the processes that I want to try to be done with today, I will have to go and fix one of the stations of the materials that's needed in the titanium. So yeah, that's might be the next thing I'm doing. Well, you for all needs oxygen. But I wonder, can I just copy you on that? Well, I'm gonna just take 25 instead. Well, at least that comes, and well, after here, well, on that one will be iron. 40k. I think that's good enough. Anyway, it will be coming with 180. Okay, so while those are coming, I believe I will have to just quickly go and get me some pipes. And sorry, I have forgotten to unmute my game sound. Sorry on that note. That's kind of interesting now doing. Well, first of all, let's just go to the restocking or mall. I think it will end up in the mall. Yeah, I'm going to the mall, and while that's traveling there, I'm taking this. Renaming that. Okay, so that's all named. Great. Oxygen is already here, and yeah, apparently I jumped out of the train while it still was driving. Well, not much closer to bots exactly yet, but well, it goes. Some still works. Oh. The Stonebreak had that actually been coming? Or did I never request that? Stonebreak never got requested. So that's the reason why they never come. 25 is the number. So I was basically waiting forever on that yesterday. Apparently. Oh, plastic is here. Well, that makes me able to make some extra things, I believe. Let's see here. Especially with the thing that the recipe here is changed. Steel is one though. Whoops. Well, it will come soon. Well, if that's the case, just dump it back until I have what I need for it. I think. I have no clue why that's there. Anyway, so I actually do wonder if I should just not doing that. God damn it! Well then, I also have to do this. Yep, and the train is back. Anyway, how does the butt goes really? Of the ones that I actually managed to make really as well. Well, about plastic, I remember needing some few of those. I believe nearby here. Plastic, where did you go? Damn it! I think I remember needing some here. Oh, that was silicon. Dang it! I'm just gonna do that on these, and then I would at least copy that from all of them. Let's see. If I do that on all these here, it will limit them to at least only one row. At least next time, as I said, when I go nearby them. Also, how is this being worked? So I have 4 of them. I believe that was not how many I had, so then I will have 2 more, or ditch the one, but well, I'm rather having 2 more. Well, let's see how this goes then. Okay. Well, at least some of them are now set to what they should be. All I'm missing now is that, so basically silicon. is one of the other ones that I would like to have, but silicon didn't also need to get use of that. Yeah, it does. So even silicon and titanium needs the same to even be done. Well, it's still working at least. That's the point I'm happy about. No, that should at least solve my brick problem. Well, pipe problem, I mean. Also, no, I'm not going to use the ladder there for that exactly. I want to use it for completing these. Anyway, I'm ready to leave here at least. And well, with that amount of pipes, I believe I'm also going to dump some of them in here. Well, yeah, it's great to reduce at least some of them. So, that's those. Oh, 500 pipes. Awesome! Guess I have what I need, so, well, back to the processing area. That at least makes steel a thing. And then it works as well. Get out as iron and turns into steel. A better setup than I would do in the old times. I was possibly more focused on more just using the trains to do stuff. Well, no, I'm not exactly that. I see maybe one bad thing here, I don't know. Yeah, I see one bad thing here. These are not wired up to the rest, so I totally forgot. And hopefully this will be the last string coming. In, drop off and about to go. So smooth. Looks really awesome. Well, train is beginning to work around, do stuff. Now at least. And then that leaves that also. Okay. Well, and iron is still staying here. Well, anyway, steel is done. I'm happy about that. Well, now I should work all of them. Almost all of them. Later on, when I finally get my few modules, it will be a lot awesome to fill those up as well. And a lot of these setups. I don't know how much I will do productivity, but well, maybe it will happen inside of these and I will have speed in the beacons. So yeah, basically that stuff. You don't need them at all. Well, so then steel also is done. That's great. Okay, so how goes steel out? Oh, well, it looks like to go great. Really awesome. Haven't been in an inner yet? No. Not in the door yet. And there's that. Awesome. Iron done. Awesome as well. But yeah, this gets sucked up really quickly. Well, that should last a while. Yeah, looks awesome. Well, stupid wood. Why do I have that? Off. /1. Okay, so what next? Well, next will actually be that, because I would rather take the silicon next. I'm gonna actually try to do this for myself as well, just to stop walking on tracks maybe more. Well, not walking on them exactly too little. That should prevent me from crossing L down there compared to the other things. Well, it's somewhat better. Yeah, apparently I do not. I'm too lucky to have a own little parking spot here exactly. Here it is. No, that's the Factorio and that stuff. Looking for actually borrowing that as a parking spot. Currently just because no LiDAR is getting requested. Oh, sulfuric acid was needed. Well, that was though. A lot of requests here, especially oxygen. It's getting really a lot of requests here. Oh, another passing train. Awesome. Looks kind of fancy, you know. We'll see when trains actually used. Well, I don't have seen two trains coming beside each other on one side track yet. That I'm still waiting on. Since I do basically have 4-line tracks. And while I'm also up here, I basically was look for, well, what should I say? I'm basically also be looking for the. I'm basically also be looking for. Staying in sail again. Damn it! How the oxygen goes. Really good there though, it's just that I need better fluid tanks really quick and I need titanium, so that's basically one of the things I wish to get done then. Since this needs titanium, well, oh gosh. Yeah, titanium hopefully. Luckily only titanium. And when I have, well, that's the locomotive I also am looking for to get the military train going. And again, that's titanium. Well, my little change here will basically be to do this. And so. Well, also, not only that, but let's see here. Press B on it. Or maybe it didn't work as exactly as I hoped, but anyway, I don't mind. And next step will also be to actually add another few stations here. So that's also is a thing. And you're gonna know be ID 4. I'm actually gonna add 2 trains to the station as well, because I know that I have we're gonna have 2 things that's gonna need the items from the station as well. Well, there's one more thing I want to do, just because I know it's possible. Wondering if it's even allowed to make this having, well, this already have allowed to have 2 as well, so yeah, shouldn't be a problem there. Shifters, as now 2 stations that needs oxygen at the same time, there can be 2 trains that queues up anyway on it, so yeah, that's great. And one more thing that I will do is do so and make this be an empty faster. Oh, sulfuric acid, yeah. Oh, there was not much left. Well. These are these a lot, so yep. Well, also this seems like, oh, okay, system do its stuff, but well, and this is, gosh, that full as well. Wondering how much I need for making those. Thermal. I don't even get that here. No, I don't want that. Please, no. Oh, radio. Okay, so I need lead and aluminium first of them all as well, so yeah. It's a bummer. I don't have aluminium yet, and plutonium, well, How many ways is it to get that? At least for uranium that I don't have, and more uranium that I don't even have. But I can actually have a bobbing about the enrichment process, even, no, yeah. Basically the same as, well, yeah, that does. I would actually ask if he could do a, well, have to ask my clown if he could do a things about that one on the same as he does with, well, the uranium. Okay, so that's that. Yep. Just because if you aren't familiar, well, Mad Clowns makes the percent rate on the uranium, and that's basically why I have all this here. And well, it's not the usual recipe, of course, on the enrichment, and I see the same enrichment is, well, the basic vanilla enrichment is still here, and the one I wish to have, I have to go to my TV, here. The one that I really want is right, well, there it starts. Looks like this. If I go over to here and then switch over to here, have the entire thing there, but well, yeah. This is all of them you get because of the enrichment thingy. Well, currently I haven't taken the entirety of it, so some of it's still right here. Here's the last few that I'm talking about. But also, and yeah, there's one of the cargo planes that I can upgrade to later on, and it's gonna be excitement. Yeah, and it has 10 by 8 equipment grid compared to this that will have 8 by 4. Well, basically I think that have been upgraded. I don't know yet. I would need to have a look in the ship to actually know that for sure. Anyway, this will now finally stock up with extra. And the same on these. Anyway, I have fixed the station, so everything here should be fine. Really. Mm-hmm. Oh well. New thing is here, and well, I want to pick up more of this. Well, let me actually add that to 2 as well. It might be coming 2 trains here too, and well, don't have to wait every time. If so is. Just wondering how the ore goes, because well, I don't think that sucks up too much. But yeah, that was right. I forgot about that. I accidentally forgot to link up the rest of it to the station. So well, I overfilled that one. So this has basically, well, sulfuric acid for days. Well, I don't think I need anything with the first period of time. Oh gosh, like that has to fill up first. Gosh though. Well, well. How is it mined though? Let's see. Thorium. I've not even been marked. Wait, what? One, I believe. Well, I don't know yet, so that means that I will have to go to and check this one. That's so I have got number 1, and it's even been qualified there, so that's insane though. Thorium 1, yep. It's insane that I haven't done that. So, then it's correct. Oh, gemstone is even empty. How awesome. Means that I will have to go and grab a new gemstone later on. So yeah, I'm basically empty of it now, other than what's currently on the station though. However much that is. They will fix that station and then everything is done. And he sent upgraded to a station 4 and yeah, everything looks fine. The upgraded even be able to use 2 on it as well. So that's awesome. Well, oops. You know what, I will have to come back here really soon. And yeah, I might be, well, I had to go back to oil really, because, well, I forgot my box with items. And basically where I have all my weapons and everything. And yeah, I'm borrowing this again. And I left my station with items where? Right there. Many thanks. Yeah, all that for just that little piece. Well, do I forget something? That's basically what happens. And I'm actually just gonna park on the middle here. There's basically one simple reason, and that's that I'm gonna redo the station up there and now. Awesome. It's basically blocked, but yeah. Anyway, going through it. Well, if that's so, first of all, make a new one. Well, again, I will have to empty my inventory here, because I am not too interested in emptying all this other ways. Simply it's 2 million, and yeah. Simply enough, I will basically just do this. And what I basically would like to try and do that after is, well, cut more of this out. And I think that I actually end up by cutting out one of these as well. Well, with that done, let me see here. I would like to borrow you. Well, and after so, I would like to just borrow, well, let's take 3 of you. Maybe not 3. We have landfill enough now though, laying around. Okay, so it seems to be about okay. Well, okay, so landfill, you are here. Okay, I have a lot of landfill, that's awesome. Well, let's see now if I can do something here. I just hope that might be big enough. Yeah, seems to be. Because the inner one will now basically be a U-turn for any other trains, and this outer one will basically be the station for the train to do stuff in, really. So yeah, there's some fuels that have to be gone a little bit in the meantime. I'm doing stuff. Okay, so let's see now. You go there. Add one of you here, if possible, yeah. Well, this will also be redone. Well, just on this current station though. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was missing on there, and I don't know if it's any others. No. Well, if that's the case, I add the new ones here. Okay, so that's those. Getting power from there. One, two, three, four. Awesome. Well, I can actually have it there. Yep. Looks a lot greater. Well, yeah, I'm also doing these two. And well, yeah, basically just do this as usual, I think. Okay, so is that, and well, okay, so that's 41 just. Well, I don't think I need so much as that. Let's see here. It's using 3,000 out of. Well, after also me doing one more little job here. As well, and these also are full. It might be different as well. Okay, anyway, okay, so back to this, I believe. I believe a 27 might be enough. Let's see. You have a stack, so a storage of 3072, and currently now there's only 264. So it's a lot less. I managed to keep up with one of those. Like so, and that's basically it. Nobody can move on the station anymore. Really happy now that I have researched long reach. I have researched it, I don't just have it. I have to research my length and all that stuff, basically from this one. So, well, I have about a few levels here, but also, of course, there's other mods that I also added, and, well, I can have infinite upgrade if I want to. Just so I say that it's upgraded, not just cheated. Well, it's not just added, per se, that way. I have to research it, really. Maybe accidentally. Yeah, I do actually do that by accident. As I need to hold control by clicking there and, well, accidentally pressing E to exit the box. So and so. And there's should be basically pollution-free area here. Yeah, there's as good as. So this station doesn't need much more. Well, now I would wish to have that though. You know what? I can actually add one. So, that's awesome. And yeah, this entire thing here is as good as obsolete. Well, okay, I don't need this anymore either. Like so. Basically a station I could build from the beginning of, but well, I didn't. But now as the mine is completely done, I just saw an opportunity to make it a bit nicer compared to what it was. Oh, there's there's pollution right there. One pollution cloud right there. Well, that is a thing now. And yeah, I even got one of those up as well, so that's awesome. just instead for walking around. Well, let's see if that wasn't even possible because the water was always also hitting it. Okay, so that's done. I'm wondering I'm gonna do the gems as well, because well, again, I am excited on it. I'm somewhat excited for doing it. Well, first, much more things rather than that is important. Oh gosh, that's a long line. Well, now I see that how long I have to, well, travel here. Oh well, a train with a speed of 300 kilometers per hour is not that bad, at least traveling that distance. Also, well, I am getting out of the track, goddammit. Getting like freezes. And that I'm basically, well, getting overrun by a train. Well, there's one little thing now, and that's that, the tracks don't match up anymore. Well, not too much, exactly. Well, nope, you're not gonna be there. Well, anyway. Okay, so that's that one. Yeah, there's some... yeah, that's a thing. How long did my train reach? Well, not polluting clockwise. Thanks enough. Well, just to also kind of keep me knowing, well, as I did earlier, I put down the tracks to not go in way of the tracks, but that's actually common. So basically extending it, and well, secondly, I would figure out how long the hey, you piece out. Well, okay, I'm not too enjoyable of this. Drop that one and shoot, please. Shoot that rocket. Thanks. Well, they just had to be gone. So no, there will be a clean area for a while. Yep, seems so. Well, until I get all the way to here. He was even hidden. He's basically even hiding in the forest here. I don't even... Oh, he's right there. He's a medium one. Oh, boosh. And somewhere in the edge here I might end up by adding another processing thingy, and well, that water here might be filled up totally. If so is needed. Well, more gold, not bad. But what I'm looking for is uranium. Just because I haven't seen any of it. Or sulfur at least. How hard is it to freaking get some little piece of uranium? Like, how? I know I had it on. Like, how hard is it to get a piece of uranium? It's like, I'm always missing one type of ore. It's like so far away. Never so lucky in getting all of them. Well, at least of a in this big size map. Well, no uranium at all. And well, I would like to, well, of course I wouldn't save it though, but I would like to take a command to actually figure out how much uranium that I'll take a command to figure out how that is. The only thing, I don't know the command, so well, I don't get any farther. Well, save before the command, and basically after the command is just reload back to before the command was even applied. Just to kind of get a little known position on where maybe some uranium could be. Well, after the command of course was done, I would have to load back. Just because with this, well, big base, I wonder really where it is, and well, I don't know how much is actually needed. Well, I don't think that I'm necessarily needing it. Well, I do have the option to do some Darkstar ways of getting it, if it should be a problem. Well, I can come later. I was wondering if I'm gonna go down and do the stuff next. Just, well, doing the process down here on the next item. Well, I'm not too sure. Yay. Well. Yeah, I'm going to see the steel coming in and everything. Just one thing I noticed that I don't want these on me. Oh. So you can basically just sit here and yeah, trash it. If I need to. Yeah, I did have that there, really. Anyway, okay, so where am I gonna have what now? That's my wondering here. It's theoretically, well, I think of actually doing it downwards now because, well, I basically have that thing here. So to make the space useful, I'm basically just gonna do that. And that's also just to take a look at what I need on this, because, well, I'm kind of curious on how, well, what so coal, carbon and calcium is all needed. Calcium is a complete thing. Carbon has to be done here on the spot. So it's gonna be interesting. And carbon is the same as water. Well, needs water, and that's basic infinite, so I don't need to take that on that train or anything. So that's awesome. But anyway, I still need the same thing though. Of buildings or buildings set up here. So that's the right down as well. Oh, there was the right. Whoops. I needed a left side. Or right side down, I meant. That's the other one. Basically was. And yeah, I have to do that cool thingy down here now. One more thing that I'm unsure about is, did I not just simply do? Well, just a little moment, I'll just do something quick. Okay, so yeah, it wasn't too much, it was a little short one, and well, I'm gonna be back. Welcome, anyway. Yeah, I was actually going to my base because of here, actually, not where I was. And basically this is, well, how I did it before. Now I don't need the coal for fuel though, but currently what I did do, seems like I even run Okay, no, I don't. Yeah, okay, the fuel is, yeah, see, fuel is coal anyway, but I have actually been putting in like a couple of hundreds in some of them because, well, I had some extra coal that I didn't want to have, so. Well, that happened. So I believe this will be a SPSE one where I do this and this. Because I want to try to support basically 4 of it anyway, so yeah. So you can go downwards while the silicon go upwards. Well, that's also a thing. I need 2 other things as well here. And for the last here will also not be silicon at all. So, first of all, let's do the silicon. And the coal is there, and then the last one will actually be this calcium chloride right here. So, that's awesome. So 4 of that, and I have only 3 there, so basically these will have to go on the other side of the track. Or that I basically just cut them out. And steal the other side here, really, to do it on. I'll do it that was right there instead, so yep. That's what I'm gonna do. Steal that space here to do it. Anyway, let's go in there, and I think I should be able to do that. Well, now that goes upwards when I am actually wanting to go downwards with everything. So yeah, that helps a lot. Well, double oops. That's correct. Awesome. Because I don't think that's enough space even here for a full one. Nope. Well. Okay, so how do I do this this time then? Well, oof. That's a oof. Well, if that's the case, I have a different idea. Well, of course, it does just get me to where I'm somewhat currently at. We do all of this like so. Now I have a space that I need to actually even take this under here as well. Then I see the possibility to, well, do whatever. well, and secondly, let's see here. I think you're gonna be one of these as well. Not electrolyzer, I believe. No, it's not electrolyzer. It's still the fluid furnace setup. Yoo-hoo. Well, let's see here. That's right there. Well, the thing is, I'm gonna only have 2 of these set up though, so well, I'm not gonna have that run too much. Basically means that I can now just kill 2 of these. Well, that was not the one. There's actually, well, actually let me do that. And let me switch where these are common instead. So like now I have 2 of coal here. And well, I'll just remove those 2. Well, if that's the case, I can even just do so. Just remove the entire thing. Well, not those though. Those have to stay. Well, still, I should now be able to just move these out like so without problems. And these have now been converted to that, and I have the coal there instead. Yep. A lot better. Move that over there. Well, I think that should be really a lot better. And then to the fluid version of this here. There we have it. Well, here I have it. Yeah. I'm only gonna run 2 of them anyway, so yep. Well, if that's so, well, let's then continue also with these. Yay, the default turn of them all. Awesome. Like it a lot. Well, I think I'm actually even just changing this also up. Well, that's greater, better at least. Okay, so change or get some power from somewhere. Okay, so that part. Adding some light there, and well, maybe have a light here. Okay, I hope that should light up the area in at least the little way of. Okay, so well, I don't get power to it, so at least I don't have the blinky, and that should be the coal and carbon really. Well, there's one other thing I want to do about this one. This is a create 2 and I need 4 at the end. Well, I have some coal that I already can put out. Just to make use of it instantly. Well, yeah, that's also a thing. I forgot that nothing here is working correctly. Basically, yep. Just because inserter is not getting saved, well, in blueprints anymore. As I say, I believe it's a bug, but I don't know. And I have a blueprint for fixing that right here. Okay, so this is totally different. Opposite, actually. Now it should work as usual. Great, I like it. So, that's that part. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4 getting out. It's basically the 4 in front there is the only. No, okay, so these don't have a lot of items on them. Anyway, silicon next, maybe. And where do those get processed in though? That's the thing. In electrolyzers, but 3 items. So that would be basically a new setup. Cool, to create a new setup again. Well, I believe what I'm gonna do to make it interesting. But I already have that one. But I'm gonna switch that out a bit. Well, maybe not too much. Well, I have one little turn on this though, really. just to skip whatever I do now. Well, okay, that's just that be there then. Not feel symmetric, that's for sure. But what I can try to do now is use that as a little guidance. Well, let's try to make it as close as symmetric as possible. And yeah, then I dump the carbon in there. I don't believe I have for... Well, apparently I did, so that's awesome. Well, if so is possible, I'm doing that. Well, anyway, have that, and well, all I need next is currently just this one to get everything out. So, stay there now, please don't be mean or anything. So far that's looking fine, great. And wherever I'm gonna end up by having that. Okay, so, I believe I want to borrow another ribbon book. Just gonna put it there, and I will edit. Not you, discard. Let's see here. I don't believe I need fluid in this. That's the special thing about it. No, I don't need any fluids. And there's no fluids getting out either. So what I could do is edit this one. Or for that matter, this one for that possibility as well. Well, I'm gonna edit that one just because I have 3 lines basically. Yay. Okay, so yeah, I use that to move. And for those that don't know, yeah, I'm just editing the blueprint, nothing else. Just editing a blueprint. First of all, these machines have to be switched out with some others, that's for sure. Oh, that's awesome. Well, yeah. 3 items in there, and well, basically the other things out on the other side. Basically, that just seems to be the entire change here. Well, also, I don't believe any of these will be set as it should be, though, so that will be a bummer. Well, anyway. And I want about 4 of these. Yeah, I want 4 of these. Well, now I just see the point where I more want to have that direction. Because of the input, well, I might be able to push it a bit more up. Because if not, I will have basically all the 3 different items going 4 thick lines just behind here, really, and that's, well, I don't know how interesting that is. Well, first of all, let's actually find out how that might be possible, if that's at all a thing. So this is where the last, well, not that thing comes out, and this will be well, it might be me actually changing it all up again, and not having that output here at all either. Well, I'm gonna switch this up again. As I said, because, well, I'm not gonna have that here at all either again. I'm gonna actually switch it out again. Well, I'm gonna have it there at least. I think. No. I think that's more accurate. No, I don't think that even that is accurate. There is more middle. This feels more like middle, yep. Well, fancy smancy. And that I'm doing this a second time. Just because I figured out, well, that looking would be insane. And what I basically did now was change that out. Well, it's not there at all. It's now E2. Kind of great though. And, well, it's not metal mixing anymore. It's chemical. 3 types with beacon. 3 item types. With beacon, 3 item process. Process with beacons. Well, first of all, I also will have to figure out what kind of name I'm going to use on this. Because currently I have that, but I will also have to steal another of these books to get, well, one of them there I should. And let's also quickly, let's see here, I call this chemical processing. Okay. Instead for Bob's metal mixing. Well, I should rename this as well now. Call it to what did it? I already forgot what I called the other one. Now I can actually just redo the entire book if something is different. For example, here I call this 3 item process. Well, that sounds more accurate. This will be 2 item process. Well, 2 resource process. Or item process. Item process. Item process. 2 item. Yes, 2 items process. Basically, this is also 2 item process. Well, sounds at least better. These are just outdated, so I don't bother doing that with them exactly. Those are just the low-level items. And yeah, I believe this sounds a lot better for you. That's maybe gonna get the blueprint if you are liking the blueprint that I'm using. Well, I'm gonna see if I can work this weekend on it actually to get feeling somewhat done with them and well post them somewhat, all of the blueprints and well all the blueprint books to get them posted and all that stuff so you can get use of them if you're interested in grabbing them. But anyway, so this is the book that I just gonna do this with because I'm not gonna want to use it. And now is this the one that, yeah, as I did, yeah, because now I deleted the one that I actually edited on, and yeah, basically, so now I have that to add instead. This was basically what it was originally, and well, I changed it over to be that one. So, chemical process, that's what I also named it here. Maybe not the right word, but anyway. If I so, I will see it and fix it. Chemical process. Well, chemical setup. Processing. Yeah, and it's basically an E in the end here for electrolyzer 2, power pole 2, belt tier 2. So in case you're wondering, these are basically just explaining the most important items on the go, really. So, that's that, and well, I will do this. And secondly, I would like to fix this now, just while I'm at it. Because I am not liking this huge mess up that happened last time I did any of this. For some reason, yeah, it does sort it alphabetic. Something that I'm not too happy about. I really wish you could disable the option. But anyway, metal mixing B, well, it's sorted out of the B first, the P second, and F. So, wait, what? Why is the F second? That's not correct here. You, my dude, is not correct. F is first, always first, and P is always in middle. That's more correct. Or E, as you change out the F with E. This also is wrong. Why am I doing it so bad? Okay, so that means that you are F2, basically you will be second, but you are B2 and F2. Again, this is wrong. Because I'm starting with the lowest number, and since the F is more prioritized compared to the other two after, is, well, that's also making it a little bit confusing. Because that's just a way of sorting, I think. So you out. And you gotta go, well, not there. There. It's metal mixing. No, I'm just gonna call it metal mixing. Simply enough. So now it's F1, and that's a, yeah. So that comes F1 there, means that this is more prioritized compared to that one. Since I go with F1, okay, and then there comes a 2, okay, next one have a 2, but also another 2, so that's of course getting later. But you actually have a B1, so somewhat you can choose if you want to go that or that, but since F1 is more prioritized compared to the other one there, it's why I actually put it there, so yeah, basically there is actually the thing. Sorry if I confuse you. Okay, that's F and that's an E. E. Alphabetic, the E is after F, I believe. No, EF. Oops, my mistake. E is actually before F. Oops. And you're a B. And again, this is also wrong. Hope I haven't done this all the time. Well, too much for that way. Well, this is basically just brand 2s. Well, I'm just gonna add it to the number I thought. Well, that didn't work as planned. Okay, so now it's there it should be. And it's both there. And you're a metal. Well, Z is before M, so that's for sure. That's without beacons as well. Maybe that means that I just put that before everything, and well, nah. Well, they can be the first there, so these come after. Well, I think that's more correct. Let's see, F2, F2, 1, and F2. It's come to F2, and it's E, and E. Yeah, everything there is just correct. F3, 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 and F3. Yeah, it seems to be noise. So I am finally done with the book here for this time. Means that the old one will now be outdated. Bye bye! And a new one will be added. Awesome! Looks also much nicer than what I messed up with earlier on. So, picking that up and dumping that back in here. And let's see again here. You're gonna go out. That's well, it means that you will have to go one further out. If so, was possible. Well, seems like they are actually able to do that. Well, okay. Then I didn't say nothing. Okay, no, I'm just gonna go double it if so was needed. Okay, so back to building. Well, wait a moment, there's exactly a 2 middle now, so that's actually just great to have. Well, that's so far. But yeah, I'm not as lucky as that, but well, let's see here. Just I can basically do this. Well, there's one mistake. I don't have to think about that as well. Oh gosh, yeah, how good will that be? Apparently not really good. Because that's colliding instantly in the tracks. Well, to begin with, I will set up this setup that I just created. There I have it. Okay, so changing this up like this way as well. That's currently what I have done, I guess. Well, I see one more thing though, and that is I don't need any of these. Or was I thinking of actually having that? I believe I was actually thinking of having that around. Well, I might have one last option on this. These, well, yeah. And this has basically no space to go between or anything like that, so, well, that's awesome. Everything is awesome. Sarcastic ways. Which is not when this don't want to work. And I have tracks right here that well is in my way. Oh, damn that. So annoying. Oh well. Well, does that help a bit more? Yeah, it do help to move the station a bit more. Yeah, seems to work correct still. Okay, so that's okay there. Adding some signals would be great as well. How many things gonna be needing silicon though? I believe enough. Well, until anything else is done there. Yeah. I think this can be taken from that one over to here at least. Yeah. Looks great. Well, also just adding the ores that's gonna be requested. Well, ore items. And everything is now luckily in ID 4 as well, so I don't have to use ID 6. Would possibly have to be the last one if so was. Well, anyway, I can now luckily do this without issues. Well, I hope at least. Nope. Still not. Still unlucky. Well, maybe though. Because what I can maybe fix is this to be a little spaghetti wimp. And let's just do this. Well, let's see here. I am able. I don't need the spaghetti wimp. Well, it's basically nothing. It's just like a word to, I believe, express something. Now I hope those get equally shared. And I have some extra coal as well that we can get. Well, okay, so let's go in there, and I'm finally having everything that I need. Well, one thing I'm more unsure about is where would possibly next station come. I suppose I have to think somewhat futuristic here. Well, slash also think about where to basically jump over. Oh, dang it. Anyway. Okay, so you were there, well, I think you should be enough. Well, maybe not, because I'm needing to be even longer than that. And I have this weird way that I'm starting at the top, when it is the bottom that needs it. So I see that lights is now not as really great here. Oh, so this is the space between them. Yeah, still the drains. Basically, we'll now take a new shear. Yeah. New shear on all the belts, and there he comes. Hopefully, somewhat equally. Then I'm now finally able to set up this new one. Should be right there, yeah. And basically, what I'm doing is now set that up here. Well, if that's the case now, I will also see if I'm able to have all the lines underneath. Oh gosh, there's so little space. That track was, well, not exactly perfectly put up. Let's dash the station as well. Well, I have one way that I can solve everything, and that's to basically just... No! Go away! Do it this way and actually just split each in one belt where I need it. Might be the only idea that I have. And I also think of merging 2 and 2 belts into one, since I currently have 2 outputs. Well, let's just do this first of all, I guess, again. That's basically minimum space that I need there. So that's possible. Oh, I see why. Yeah. Okay, so am I... Gosh, so ginormous as well. It's not simple. At all. And not simple at all. Well, if I now have this, well, I can actually take it a little bit further down. Because these don't exactly need to be exactly where they are. So, and yeah, since I don't have the book on my inventory, well, it's getting changed as it is. Well, and therefrom I can finally put it down. And times 4 as well. Yeah. That's a bummer. Okay, how to do that? Well, about that. I'm just gonna grab that out again. Well, this is just gonna be one's custom, not that I use it anyway. Well, customize, well, simply enough, I can just do this. Don't need to use the other one. And well, all I'm gonna do is basically this. And 1, 2, 3 now. And this should be the 4th. Yes. I really hope they reach though, that's the thing though, they don't. They don't even reach. They don't even reach. Unless they remove the purple as well. Well, that's awesome. Oh, damn it though. So I believe what I'm actually just gonna do is use the total 1, I guess. I think that's gonna be the case in this situation. I should want the book myself for this time. Well, and then finally use it and also set it up to be that specific one. Right there. That's complete at least. Well, then I believe it's just gonna be having to be like this. We should make the setup work at all. And yeah, this is really large, so yeah, it's gonna fit to just do that all here. This could be the silicon whoop. Silicon. I have not believed there is a cone in it, but well, I have no clue of a cone in it, but okay. Oh, it's the. No, it's correct. Yep, silicon material. So, that's that part. As well. I enter you, well you are entered. Okay, so I'm borrowing just the name here. Since I didn't want to do what I did with steel, name each one of them. So, awesome. And yeah, basically everything is you will reset. Yeah, 12, so I'm just gonna add the inserter and it'll take it 3 by 3 or 6 by 6. 6 x 6 inserter fix. Well, okay, I have not muted that phone today. Well, I hope it haven't done that too much today. Okay, you should be in there, so inserter there. What else? Nah, just 12. So that's the total. And well, it looks a bit better than this one. This will be a 8. This is 4 by 4. 4 x 4 insert fix. It's no better that one at least. Sure, I did also went empty of them as well, so yeah. Let's at least see if I can adjust those that are placed, so those are exactly nice enough. Yeah, I do see that I need servers as well, so yeah. There's not built yet, so yeah, there's not much there will happen. Even those are empty now, so that means that I will have to restock. I have basically set up all these, well, those that actually power the beacons are actually, well, should basically be put up as I do with the miners. Each 3 will basically have enough with one of those. So, other than that, I am now really interested in getting all things going, otherwise at least getting them belted up. It's a very nice, useful thing. Well, the first can just go here, basically. Next goes there. And the last here goes, well, just over all of them. Well, I think that should not be a bigger problem than so. And the next just went all the way to there. This is the first line anyway, so yeah. And everything is the same. So far. No, damn it though. Well, if that's the case, let's see here, how many can I make? Seems like I have an orphan here. Okay. Number 3 means the column number 3 as well. Okay, so that's that part. Okay, let's see, that and that. Well, seems everything looks fine. Yeah, that's that one. And so far this looks quite great. I like it a lot. Doesn't look bad. Well, not as far. Well, it would maybe have saved one anyway. Saved some. Well, not so far. Okay, last one finally. Finally. Oh, I'm waiting for being done with that one. Oh no. Well, I'm not gonna bother. I don't want to bother. I'm messing with it anyway. She's just gonna be a little bit shorter. Okay, so far everything should be about okay. Well, this is the last time I put those in there, so they should not finally be collected by the machines. Well, if the machines also have a recipe, they should have. Well, so anything that actually have inserters on them will at least pick it up. Other than that, I will actually have to fix everything else. Well, maybe some more of, but I don't have more of, basically. How about that? I do have a lot of that basically, but I can do. Well, I'm gonna grab another one of those. And craft me all of those over to that. So, well, that should be fixed right there. And instead for doing any more, I need to collect just another stack. So, that should be all those. I think I'm ready to even start the requesting section as well. Well, to easily begin some few small details. So that's all fine. There's nothing I will find yet. I've done this one wrong. I need all this over here. So, well then I don't mind. Doing all that. And the minimum requirement now for a requester is 35,000. Well, I'm gonna reduce that to, well, something else. So I'm gonna have 30,000 on you as a thing. User instead. And we can run with 40k. And we can run with 30k. Maybe bump that up to 50 anyway. And why not actually just have it 30, because well, it's gonna be, if not it would be a really quick one before everything does anything anyway. Let's actually just push this through as well as the 40, because then they will have the entire requirement before doing anything anyway. Well, not exactly, because these both will have a income, well, all of them will actually have an input of 180k. So even if these numbers are what they are, they just, well, the minimum limit would be 40k before next request triggers. So that's basically what it is. But the thing is also, if you have the lowest limit like that, you basically will also have to at least have these requests above or equal to that limit, I believe. Well, I will find that out quickly. I have it set up to being 2 there, so that's great. That's now 40k, so yeah. Getting the minus on them all, and let's see here, now it's silicon, and you are going for coal, and you are going for quartz. Okay. Well, that's working, at least that far. Well, so, yeah. Should maybe use the every second one as the same here, I believe. It's just the input that, well, should be those and not here is really. So every second should be a regular signal, and that stuff I believe I should have done. Well, while that's going on, I will go to mall and, well, request for steel as well, because, well, I can do that now. Awesome! Like it a lot. Yeah, almost full as well. Okay, so it seems to be about to be daytime. Yeah. Anyway, was needing steel, so that's just one of them that I wanted to just change on. Steel is not either on the list. Well. What I actually kind of want to try out is actually just bump this up to 100. Well, maybe just 100k actually. That's a million. Oops. And then I can add up these all to have 110k request. Just because, well, I need something else. And anyway, the train will anyway always come with, well, so nowadays this is basically the minimum. Just to make them not request as often is my point. Oh dang it, again. I press C on the 25, like copy, well, copy on the one that's 25 when I actually want it to be the other things. Because now all items will have, well, currently what is, how it will be working now is that I request 110, that's just to go 10 over the minimum requirement. The train will come with a, I think it's a value of 180, as I know mentioned quite a lot. 180k. I think that's what it is. Well, about so. Is it 180 or is it something else? I might be totally mistaken though. I'm just maybe just thinking as what the total max will go. But anyway, that's not too bad though. Because currently I only have, well, okay, 180k, that makes sense, yep. 60 times 3, yeah, 180. But at the end it will have 80 times 3. 220, well, 240 will be later, but the thing I want to try out is that it should not request before it has a total need of 100k. So the one items now that only need like 80k, 82, 65 or 60 will not be triggered before it actually hits the 100. So that's the thing. And it basically also saves me a bit up here before it fills up. But anyway, the item will max be 180. That actually is exact the same number that will. And later on it would be ending up by being something else. Cobalt is also a 1, I see. Oh, that was still actually right there. Well, you go away. Well, anyway, how many things are coming here now, though? Well, okay, they're basically staying. Oh, it's a bronze got requested. 103. Oh, yeah. I see. It is over the limit. Even tin could be requested here. The thing is, I only have 2 stations. Well, 2 trains allowed at once, so. Yay! That's fancy. Well, I'm somewhat currently still waiting on steel though, but in the meantime, well, since I'm here, I don't mind using a plane or anything from here on and do something else. Oh, I haven't used anything here. Well, if so, I don't mind. Let's see, what can I craft? What can be crafted? I believe I will have at least 4 of them. Well, okay, 60. I forgot this is not a 313 train. Well, if that's the case, just reduce this to 80. Well, 90. No? I would have that at 70, so 80. Oh no. I'm trying to trigger a huge one on the explosive. Hopefully not. So then also, well, let's just go back to 80 then. I was thinking totally wrong. Well, that's how it goes when I work too much on that one. Oops. Oh, no way. That's way too much. Oh, come on. Kidding me? Why am I so good at pressing the wrong buttons? Nothing more, nothing less. Hurry, I'm getting done with it as well. So yeah, I'm gonna make that available to me as well. Perfectly though. Well. So that's those. Let's some decent to actually reduce it by 30k. Well, later on this will be an 80k wagon as well, because currently this is only 60 though. Oh no, it's only 60. Well, I'm gonna make it now for the 80k wagons. So. At least I have fixed it though, so that's the awesome part. Well, that's great. Some steel and maybe something else is coming. I don't know. Currently there is, well, a request of something to 30, 20 and, well, something else. Well, now I finally can reduce you to a 90? No, 70 was what I was having you at. Oops. Well, now I definitely triggered another one. Stone. You know what, you just, take a trip home again. I'm gonna need that stone. And you're still waiting on whatever, everything you need, I believe. Well, take the trip there. Are you waiting on anything? Have I forgot to put signals up? Is that really what I have messed up with now? I think that's exactly what I have messed up with. Well, I see. Well, everything here is working. Well, that's doing its stuff. And now that last thing just come to the station as well. Basically means that this will finally start though, somewhat. Well, anyway, I need steel, as I said, but I was also ending up by crafting something else that kind of was somewhat interested. Well, I didn't seem to make it, so well, that's awesome. First of all, I can grab some circuits. Well, I'm just gonna take to borrow this and fly away. How fast do you fly now? Still 106. Not surprised too much. When I have a train in 300 kilometers, they can actually have a speed of up to 400. Also, when I'm at it, I believe that I would like to, well, first of all, disable that one and only take the queue. Silver glass and that thing can I get actually there, so that shouldn't be a big problem, right? Wait a moment. Silver, I actually have that now. And these are the Mark IIs already. Okay. The silver I do have had a while. Well, okay, if that's the case. Batteries though, may not be that easy to make in. I'm supposed to say getting the better battery and the electronic logic boards. I should theoretically be able to, well, I'm looking at the wrong one anyway, so that's the thing. Well, yeah, silver anyway, so yeah. And those circuits. Okay, so that's that part. What else? I think you know. I was also thinking about the science just quickly. That I can go and pick something up like here. Well, didn't do crap much as I thought. Even though I have gotten quite a lot, but well, that's recent to engines I see. Well, yeah, engines should also be done soon. God damn it though. No, science. Put that away. Well, put it in my current research area. One zone there and a zone there. So yep. Well, that works. And well, on the other parts, I would like to know research a few things here. What is that again though? Lab speed research, maybe a bit, well, not exactly. 5 extra slots, how is the inventory now? No. It is that it is. Well, I'm not using all that for that insanity. And well, I don't have too much of that either, so, basically to me there's not too much that I even want to research here. As I was thinking that I would have, but apparently not. Okay. I don't remember that being there, but okay. well. I don't exactly have everything here either crafted, so that's a different thing. Well, shooting speed wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Cannon turrets. Oh gosh. Really, those uses the same, yeah, cannon shells as the. That would maybe do. Oh, a better car. Cool. Well, I can still not make it. Damn it. Why does it already tier do need that? I don't need magic, that's insane. Well, that's how it goes. And now I'm actually gonna be really excited when I can get the next part of those done. Okay, so I think so far I have done somewhat what I need. I don't remember what I was needing steel for now again. Well, now I do actually. I just come up with it. So, sirs. Well, yeah. Should have everything back here. Tin as well, very much. Okay. Anyway. I'm gonna get some piece of silver and some piece of glass. I believe I should have what I need. So, glass and silver. If I now go back to here, I should at least be pass available to me, somewhat, almost. Copper and steel as well. Batteries, I should think it was right here, yep. Well, at least that works. And yeah, I am now having batteries in here as well. Yeah, I think that is basically every vehicle, all of them now. Yeah. So far it is. Well, since steel is done, let's see here. Sir, inserters. Yeah, okay, so basically need somewhat of that, but yeah. I have the bronze here. I have actually some couple of these as well. Awesome. One more again. Not too good to remember. Steel, I believe, was one of the major things. And iron, yeah, of course, iron. Yeah, I just triggered an iron request. 3000 mil should last something, really. I guess it takes some extra iron again. Some iron more, and what more then? I see that I should need some extra beacons, maybe. Yeah, I do actually. Need some extra beacons. So while I'm at it, just gonna grab what else is left of those. Yeah, okay, so I did use up all those as well. makes sense. Well, if that's so, let's just use the train to go to the restocking station. No, I can never even craft the beacons. Oh, well. Those all the still just went poof. Well, I know I have just gotten steel to the mall, but still, I don't mind taking some extra here. Oh, bronze. Oh, damn it, bronze again. Well, if that's the case. 5.9. Well, I think that should last a bit. One thing though, what was I needing for more beacons though? Copper. So steel, that and that. And the copper, oh, well. 99 beacons. Oh, because it used all of those up. Well, damn it. Now as I have silicon, I might actually be able to find the area for both circuit stuff now. So I can begin with that next time I'm streaming this. I will not start on that now, or today, this stream. I will continue what I'm doing. And second part, I'm just planning a little short here, because I basically have gotten some extra things done. Steel is done. Brass is not. Quartz is. Gold is. Zinc is. Nickel is. Well, it's actually killed off some. No, the last few times I've been streaming this. So, that looks quite great. And hopefully science will also be coming closer soon. Oh, mining productivity, awesome. Grab into that. Well, I would not mind that either. Oh well. Well, anyways, still need some other things here. I think I've just grabbed a piece of fuse of copper as well. The last item I do have a bit of, so I don't mind that too much. $250, wait, what? No more? What the crap happened? Oh, I see. Okay, then I'm not gonna do much more. Okay, that looks clean enough. Back to the processing station, I guess. To be totally complete with what's over there. Well, I apparently had a lot of bronze. I don't even remember taking this much, but okay. Gold is just... Whoa! That was close! Let me just get off and use this. It's a lot safer, I think. Well, about that, I'm actually just gonna do this now. Make a... think of a gate just here so the trains can use. If it was possible, of course. Well, apparently not. Well, if so, I'm just gonna do this for my own purpose. To not move into the tracks. Easy, just stay away from the tracks. Well, that doesn't help me too much, really. Anyway, should be the best part, well, the closest part. I'm not being always driven by trains. I just haven't gotten any. And then I'm wondering why. Oh, I see. There was a build forgotten. Okay, so now to the end here. So I'll do this just to combine them somewhat, and basically not have more than, I don't know. Oh, forget about it. I don't even know where to put this because of this one there. And wherever I put it, it would be a mess anyway. No. So. Really not sure how I'm gonna get this up to there. Really not sure at all. Well, anyway, first of all, I see one more thing. Oh, just to space a bit more to the next station. Yeah, I think I can do this. Well, yeah, thinking just as, yeah. if I have talked anything in the latest. I kind of just, well, disappeared in my own thinkings, I think. Well. Does that one. Then I think of, well, I'm wondering if I'm actually gonna make a book right here and call it okay, so you have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Somewhat I feel wondering if I just should switch out and have this as a huge empty room, but I don't know. Somewhat I would like to have that space here to actually do the next up there. But so on, I have no clue on how to deal with this. Well, maybe. It's not as bad as I think. basically I don't need this here at all. Well, I'm gonna reduce this a bit though, that's for sure. Not reduce it too much, but a little bit. Well, I think that should be enough. Well, at least that's a lot more input compared to all the others. Well, I will see how it goes. Well, maybe not too much, just that it's 4 extra belts though. That's about it. And it's the bottom that's getting used. So, well, one station there and another station here. I'm wondering if I'm gonna do the cobalt first, or titanium. One of two, basically. That was just special how it have been putting itself in. Well, it has made some special symbols, that's for sure. So yeah, everything is so far getting used really greatly as well. Oh, hey. Ooh, it's basically not even there before. Well, at least this is great. Like that though, but well, it's not exactly that I want to store up too much of it. Well, one row less, thanks. So do there basically. Yep. Okay, so it's getting a little bit used. Not in the biggest amounts, but well, it's getting used. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna just do it to 10. Okay, so trigger that one, and I'm doing ours to 20. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make cobalt as next. Well, that again needs iron to become an in. Well, damn it though. Let's see, cobalt. Because this needs. Okay, so sulfuric acid. Woohoo! That's another train as well though. Just by that. Well, anyway, here I need stone and that mixed together. So I've done the silicon though. I believe that actually is somewhat the last item I needed now for the bots. Really it is. Well, aluminium as well. Oops. I forgot about aluminium. Well, that's the cobalt though. And well, not only that, but... brass though. Damn it. Yeah, this is the one I thought about. So basically the cobalt and 4 iron just poof, gone. Well, aluminium though. And I first need that and sodium to then go over to, well, needing carbon for that. So in that theory then, well, it would be 1, 2, 3 items as well on this one. I believe I want to do aluminium first. I'm kind of tired of not having aluminium at all. So, well, yep. In here, and I think it will be this one, yep. Well, there's one more thing I have forgotten about, and that's to basically not do anything there, because those are done. Awesome though. How about the pollution? Compared to what's around me, of aliens. Just don't seem to be, well, that really minded. I might also do one easy thing quickly before even starting on aluminium, and that's to no, it's just another aluminium on the network. As well, it's because I can. And well, it's just right here, so why not? So no roofs. Oh, yay, that's awesome. Again, I'm empty of walls. Oh, I literally checked, double clicked on this. What does it take to really make those? Well, a crap ton of shit. Speed circuits, gosh. I don't know that speed circuit, goddammit. Well, anyway, let's actually just use the same method that I did with that. Just because I think it's a bit, well, it is a bit nicer. At least I think so. Excuse me. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Well, that's that one. Well, one thing that might be bad now is that I don't have too much space left for actually building new stations. Well, just as well, is ore coming down? Now I kind of want to get curious on how, well... Is it able to connect these two together? That's my question. Anyway, might be some customized thing as well, I don't know. Might customize a bit. Might happen. I don't know if these are actually making it bad or not. It's just gonna be interesting to actually see. Are you kidding me? Is this really matching up? I'm kind of excited now. Really went excited now. Like that one, and if I then am correct about it, it freaking matches. It really matched. It freaking matched together. It's just that I'm not gonna run a second one right there because, well, later on I might move this out to here because, well, that's not well, one that will stay there forever. So yeah, that might be moved and this might be gone as well. Changed out to be, well, nothing basically. There's actually one thing I already think about, and that's to make it nothing instantly. Gone. And we'll make this to be a standard track. Just so I actually move it out instead anyway. Let's just put it in the new location instantly, I guess. Well, this track is not open yet, so I'm gonna just do so nobody trains comes down here and I'll think they can use the track yet. So well, soon enough they will be able to. And then I put out the new one. It's gonna be switched over to here now. So then I know that if I have one road over there and one road over there, it would basically be the same match there. Well, it has to be that though. That might be a different thing. Well, I'm just happy that it actually worked. And they matched exactly on the spot. Yeah, more cleanup. I'm gonna grab some of these as well. And I'm empty. Woohoo! Well then, how is this now? Well, one thing I forgot again. Seems a bit like that I'm missing one of these. Well, that's my mistake, really. And this doesn't have power either right now, so well, it should be able for me to basically do Not what I thought about. I need one with power actually to get through. Okay, so those are that. Oh, I keep on even just place both on top of it. Really annoying. Well, well. Okay, and so. Well, they have more than enough inserters. Well, that's for sure. I'm gonna reduce it with quite a lot actually. Okay, so I have enough there. Yeah. It seems like you know I'll get some. That's great. Awesome. Yeah, they actually shares. Nice, I like it. They share between them all. That's what I like. Also, sulfur is now well needed as well. Yeah, that's about it. Okay, so get the confirmation about here. User one of you. Only main one is currently 1, so basically that would be 2. Like so. Okay, that means that I can rename this to be number 2. Yeah, and is this, well, it's still not qualified, so yeah, it's gonna be without anything there. Seems like I've forgotten to even, yeah, name this part. No, it's nicer. Well, it's nicer at least. So that's fixed. I even even realized it before now. Well, and here I will have the aluminium processing. Aluminium material. Well, so that's that. Total way around now that I can drive. No, I even took that route. Awesome. Well, basically this is only just the processing side as well. It's basically what I think I will have it for. Going all the way down to the water. Well, whenever. I think it's wide enough to do much more. Basically with me doing this spaghetti here. And also basically having them so far away as well. Well, that's just how it would be, well, had to be done when I was back doing it here. Well, okay, so I'm done with the ore as well. I go back to the station here. Well, yeah. I could have been totally done with all of them if it wasn't for the little mine here with 8 million. Well. There's one little thing that annoys me a bit. I forgot lights. I totally forgot lights in the zone. Well, at least aluminium isn't, well, so bad, really, compared to the other crafts. Well, anyway, at least I have that. Wow, there was actually quite a lot actually being done now. Really a lot. Okay, so that's that, and there, and well, not this side, so go to this side, and well, everything is just awesome. Yeah, looks quite great. Awesome. So that part is done. So coal, bauxite, and that stuff. So the coal, the bauxite, aluminium, and then sodium hydroxide. That is the 30. So that's those parts. I'm wondering if actually I'm gonna just make a lot smaller version of the aluminium. Well, the thing is though, it's actually more and more important use though, I think at least. Oh, a lot of the Mark II stuff. Yay, finally. Oh, even. Nice! And I finally go over express items as well. Awesome. And maybe, yeah, you can get an electrolyzer 3. Finally, I've been waiting for this. And a Mark II frames. Ooh, awesome. Yeah, it's basically just aluminum I'm missing. And the gunship, when I have cobalt as well. Yeah. Let's see what I can manage though, because well, I did a lot, and it's the same thing here. Created this 4 setups. The thing is though, it's basically also some different as well. So if I take 4, this can then be the... What is to make this first? It's the sodium and aluminum together first. The sodium. That's that part. Can I even take... But I believe I should do the aluminum just by 2 really. And split it over to before. The thing here is that it only uses 2 items, it doesn't use 3 items, because this uses 2, and that uses 2. So it's a lot simpler to do it in the total end. I think I'm gonna try to do 4 anyway. Well, I'm gonna just all of this up as well, and from there I will actually just take it exactly the same space there, just cross it over from there on. I think we're gonna have the aluminium out on the side here, because now the hero side is getting out there, and coal to be, well, the one item that's gonna be its only item though. I'm gonna actually do that last this time, and actually just create this other thing first. Well, it's basically, I'm actually gonna switch. I'm gonna switch, and yeah, I don't need totally the same amount, do I? So out of this, I don't really need. And what's currently going on, I don't know. Oh, wait, what? Oh. Huh. Okay. Well, I believe I can handle it better. Anyway, I'm kind of curious on how much that actually is being drained from the production though. Because that is a bit. Well, I'm gonna do half of it, the setup today, and well, rest of it have to be later, because I see that I am totally over my time. So, this will now be the coal instead. Now just do the 2 setup as it had down here with coal anyway. So, that's basically just, chemical furnaces with the fluid, yep. I luckily don't need that one. That's awesome. And yeah, I'm actually gonna do it this way here. Well, so that's that part. Well, that's a bummer. And then gift pipe also zoom again. Unless you just have to put them in the wagon. Seems like it, yep. Exactly what it is. Well, anyway, so switching all that over. Okay, so that's that part. Well, I got some pipes at least. Well, then to the sorter book. Just why won't you work? It's just a stupid error all the time. Well, that was well. Anyway, I have got it, so that's the point. I've got it as I wanted. Well, so that's that much. This will then take care of the carbon parts and everything. Well, first of all, it would be worth also to add the water instantly. Well, about water, I am also more interested in doing like so. It'll be this anyway. Well. Don't need it anyway. Everything here is that way. Yep. Everything here is perfect. And here everything is perfect. Yeah, everything seems okay. So, and we have water in both ends. Hopefully that should supply them enough. At least. Well. Again, that's finished that part. Did I take... I'm not too sure. Anyway, so that's so... None of these had even been picking up. But I would have. At least I got tested. Well, okay, so setup for that as well then. Think of actually just adding another one of these. Just like it. And then again, go down. Scroll all the way up. And do exactly that. So that's that. I am actually ready to just get the coal going. So I can start. Yeah. And then convert it to the needs. After so, I will then be needing the other two items. Yeah. With that maybe done, I can also just move this a bit further that way as well. And from there on, so basically that's no... Wait a moment. That's being that one first, so that's basically one of the steps, and I basically know how to create this for the next one. So, yeah. I have kind of no clue on how I will build this. I will do the setup and, well, see how that goes. It's basically the same, well, not exactly the same. You're made in charcoal, as usual. So that's basically order. Okay, so that's basically the next step though, is to combine these two items actually, and well, after that, then this and the last, well, this other component will be combined together. But I see that I only have 8 furnaces left, so I think it's just time for me to wrap up. And then I would say just thanks for everybody that have been staying here all the time. I have a theory that's Twitch is messing with me, because I have a theory there's a lot of people, like, well, about 2 to 4 people here all the time. The thing is, I am sometimes even getting 0 on my place, and I have no clue about it. But anyway, thanks a lot everybody for watching that have been here. If you want to see the entire series from the beginning of, you are welcome to do so in my on my YouTube. I have a total playlist on my YouTube channel, well, link below. for both channels actually, I believe. Not too sure, but well. And also I will change. Well, since it's also Friday, I can now inform that next week I'm not starting at 1 p.m. anymore. I'm starting at 3 p.m. CEST, like +2 GMT. So if you are, the closest to Norway from America, well, it's basically 6 to 9 hours later from when I begin. Just so that's said. If you're an American, if you're, well, more, let me say it this weird way. If you're more left of Norway, you would basically have times before me. So then I'm not gonna say too sure. Like, let's say about Australia. I have not exactly the time zone in that area because I have not exactly been lucky enough and meeting any from there. But anyway, enough from that. Just to refer to time zones and that stuff. Anyway, thanks a lot. This series should be on YouTube, and this video will be hopefully posted next week. Yeah, hope so. Thanks a lot, everybody, and well, I talk to you next week, just not on Wednesday. Bye bye.